Fire Commander's got a flash new truck. I was driving past before and he was going weep weep, waving out. It's all good. To come and do some plane spotting, but he's obviously got it rather wrong. Because he ended up in here. I have no idea how he ended up in there. Yeah. Yeah, my wife is Japanese. Well, good morning and welcome to Christchurch. Let me know how the sound is and how the video is. Let me just check a few things. Looks like we're going okay. The weather station should be online and you should be able to see the weather from just over here. So this is my weather station, and that'll be giving you pretty accurate weather at the moment. UV index of 1. Let me give you a better view. So Seki's weather station over there. Haven't deployed it yet. Just let me know that, and I will throw this one up as well. We are, as you do, and let's get on and get an aircraft in. It's a bit cold, to be quite honest. I'm glad I brought my gloves with me because I think I might use it
from time to time, just to keep the old hands warm. Greetings, Tucker, and morning, everyone. Who have we got in? We've got Alex, we've got Carwyn. Carwyn standing about 2 feet away, about less than a metre away. That's awesome. Do jump in and make yourself known in the comments. On the music poll up the top, do express your opinion. I'm aware that some people don't like it, some people don't mind it. Just sort of want to know people's opinion. Don't want to give people stuff that they don't like. Yeah, okay. So hopefully Mr. Spotter has we've had a really interesting situation where we've got a Japanese spotter. Fortunately, he's turned up and okay. Love you, Trish. Yeah, good to see you. And good morning, Christine. Yes, thank you so much. I am here but doing housework, so popping in and out. Okay, so people, be on your best behaviour while Christine is not with us. Now, we had a very interesting situation. A Japanese spotter had managed to tried to come to the mound, but it ended up walking through the Yes Rentals, and all the rental car companies have got a parking lot, and of course once he got right to the edge, there's a big fence in the way with barbed wire and all sorts of stuff. So he sort of said, "Oh, how do I get there?" And I sort of said, "Oh, well, actually you've made a bit of a mistake. You've ended up going into a rental car yard, and you need to go all the way back and then come back around." And so we should see him in the not too distant future. Right, so that one we saw just coming in was 704, NZ 704 from Invercargill, and it's him in the door. So that was our first arrival. Hey, we got.
Right. We got Sammy. Hey, Sammy, how you going?
I need to mow this, don't I?
Good to see you.
I need to mow this.
Yeah, it's about time, eh? They get a bit dark out there.
It's too wet.
Yeah, oh maybe that's why they're not.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah. Good to see you, bud.
First of the dog walkers has come past with Sammy. Sammy's looking very interested in seeing somebody is approaching the mound, coming in. And, so Sammy's a good boy. Right. So let's get around, and I'll just briefly show you the windsock. There you go. I sort of showed it at the start of the stream there, but it's fairly full, and it may fill in even more later in the day. So here we go. Looks like we've got United. Is it United? Coming in first. So here we go, United 7:30 coming in from San Francisco. So it's summer service from San Francisco to Christchurch. It's our only direct link with the North American continent, and we're grateful that United do fly that service. Even during the summertime, it certainly provides us here in Christchurch with somebody else to come and watch, and it's a nice way of getting to America. Go to San Francisco rather than go to Los Angeles, which although it's very large, not a lot of people recommend it as a connection hub. It's one of those fantastic airports, but and a great place to go plane spotting, but as a passenger it leaves a lot to be desired. We've got a Jetstar pushing back, and he's 2:32 and he'll be going off to Auckland. So that he took around about 13 hours to do that trip from North America, and really no trouble at all for 787-8, so the baby Dreamliner. My boy, Antarctic flights. I can't promise, mate. We're always hopeful that we're going to get a Hercules. There's certainly C-17 parked there, and who we just don't know. Unfortunately, they don't publish any schedule of the flights going to Antarctica. But from time to time we're treated to some very interesting flying. Like last Sunday we had for an hour, we had North 10 just practicing his approaches, go-arounds, touch and goes, and that was last Sunday's show, around about the same time now. That was really interesting. So I can't promise that we're going to get any Hercules movements. So as I think I said in my description there, Hercules not necessarily included. So hopefully we do, but I can't promise. We do have the C-17 parked at the Antarctic program. Just across the tarmac from that, on the same apron, is a Air New Zealand 787 NZF, which is the sister aircraft to NZE, which is the black livery aircraft, which has undergone a refit in Singapore, heavy maintenance and a refit. And it's back in service, I believe. So NZF, apparently it's cheaper to park here in Christchurch than in Auckland, where they've got all sorts of renovations and things going on. So you can imagine they're quite space constrained in Auckland, and apparently their parking fees in Auckland are quite expensive as well. Here's another landing for you. Just while we wait for the Dreamliner to come down and make its turn and find its gate in front of the Sid Squad Novotel. A little bit of left foot, right foot, but safely down in the end. We'll find out who that was for you in just a moment. It's from Queenstown, according to Carwin. Thank you very much, mate. So NZ 640. A good man. Thank you, Carwin. So it's cold and yeah. Okay, there we go. It's distracting. Okay, mate. Thank you very much. I'll turn it off. Done. Wayne, that's why we have these things, and yeah, really useful comment. Thanks, mate. Yeah, I just made it and thought, oh, I'll give it to people and let people know whether or not it's any good. So, yep, it's not met the approval, so done. Yeah, so thanks very much for that info, Carwin. C-17 departure tomorrow morning 9:30 for Antarctica. Alright, so we're not going to see the C-17. That's a little bit disappointing, but yeah, we can't have everything. So we're seeing Jetstar 232 to Auckland, and behind him is United 730. Yes, that's in the hangar. It was outside last night, Carwin. So yes, my favourite of the black liveries, and that is ZKNEM, the black livery Dashi. It just looks perfect on that size of aircraft, the black livery. We've got nothing coming in, so looks like Jetstar's going to be able to get off from A3. And I'll just come off him for a moment, just to show you United on the turn. Just he's making his turn there. There we go. And back to Jetstar taking off. Anytime you're ready, mate. It's not a turn and burn, it's turn and hold, and then check a few things. Make sure the drink's not going to spill. And right, out, anytime. He's just sitting there. You wonder why. Yes, it's going to be good to get the Singapore in. That is Greg. What are you doing up at this hour on a Sunday, mate? Doesn't make any sense to me. Hey, wait. Base is not that low, so we're able to follow the aircraft up a fair way. of contrast to the west, so we get plenty of you'll see, particularly the Air New Zealand's, because of the black and white livery, they'll stick out against the grey background quite a lot. Okay, let's go around and show you where United's ended up. There he goes. Just underneath this, it's got Novotel. Right, let's see if we can find where Singapore is. Where is he? Oh, here he comes. It's an interesting route. Okay, here he comes. And this is our next heavy arrival, Singapore to Christchurch, SQ297, and today it's featuring the 10,000th Airbus sticker. Singapore doesn't really do fancy liveries, but they have got a sticker on this particular one. It says 10,000th Airbus. We will see it in the fullness of time. So there we go. Just give a bit of a look at behind the scenes. So here we go. Morning everyone. Seki here. Here's the gear. We sort of got halfway through explaining the tech stack the other day. Because it's so windy, what we've got is we've got the ambient mic, and it's actually down on the ground down here. We've got a Panasonic HCX 1500 camera, and that's connected to a YOLO box down here which does the encoding. Okay, we've got for my mic input, we've got a Rode A1 which does digital audio, so that's a digital audio interface, and that plugs into the USB-C port on the YOLO box. Then I've got my phone, which has got flight radar on it, and we feed that into the YOLO box, and we're able to give you images like that. And let me just go around and we'll pick up this departure for you. Say ATR, just about to leave us. So, and that's pretty much my tech stack. I have a Leo Photo tripod, the long version. It allows me to deploy it with just two of the extensions to get to my head height, which is just perfect. And I have another full extension left if I was needing to go over any fences or anything. But at that stage, you're sort of looking at how do you reach up to the camera and control it. And I have a couple of plans. I mean, you can use painter's stilts, or you can get yourself a box or something like that. But yeah, that's probably not the best plan. But painter's stilts, I have thought about doing that. Obviously, we would have to do a bit of practice first, but people use them, and yeah, it's something we have thought about. So that was Christchurch to Rotorua, NZ 788, that little ATR that's just left us. And this guy is NZ 580 and he's off to Auckland. There you go, NZ 580. It is quite cold, even though it's summertime here in Christchurch. You wouldn't know it. So I brought the gloves along today. And yeah, we'll be looking at we still have our eyes on Singapore. Hopefully we won't. He won't be too far away. Is on time today. Thank you, Carwin. That's awesome. Finally. The other day it was 3:45, so. Nearly 2 hours late. Pochi, ohayo gozaimasu. Ohayo gozaimasu. Kochira koso. Arigatou gozaimasu. Good morning, Pochi. It's good to see you. It's a bit cold today, but at least it's not raining. So yeah, happy day. Hope everybody in your family is well and you're having a good time of it. And yes, we should be seeing this one come fairly shortly. And Pochi, today we had Japanese plane spotter, and he ended up going into the rental car yard, which has got a fence, and I had to tell him that that's not the way to come to the mount, and he had to go all the way back, and he's here now, so I'll have a chat to him and find out whereabouts he's from, and so on. But it was really funny, and he was saying, "Oh, I'm Japanese spotter," and so on. So I had to say, "Oh, daijoubu desu, sochira ni," and so on. So I just showed him where to go, and yeah, it was very amusing. Anyway, so we've got some more coming out to play. This is good. We also have Christchurch to Wellington, 362, an ATR. So I'll show you that. So 362 is following NZ 580. 580 is probably going to come quite a bit closer to us. I imagine that the ATR is going to take off from the intersection. There we go. And we actually have a little bit of brightness coming. That's really nice. It's not sunshine, but it's definitely better than it was. It's really good. Good to see. So NZ 580, and he's off to Auckland. Terrific. Oh, you're on another flight. Oh, that's right, you're going off to Samoa, aren't you, Colin? That's going to be awesome. You lucky thing, going off to somewhere nice and warm. Because Christchurch, it's had 1 or 2 days in the 30s, but it hasn't sort of lasted very long. So it's gone up to 30 and then straight back down again. We haven't sort of had a week of it being nice and warm. So very disappointing really so far this summer. And we'll go across and show you the control tower. And this is Squad Novotel. Here we go. Yeah, so we have breeze from the southwest, around about 5 kilometres an hour, gusting of course, but it's not too unpleasant. Oh, now it's up to 9, so yeah, steadily increasing and quite cold. So that one's United, so we'll give you a bigger version of the logo. There we go. So we've got a baby J&E Cessna Skyhawk taking off, and next in is NZ 181 coming in from Palmerston North. It's not that far away. crackles and what have you. We'll try and use the vocal mic as sparingly as possible. I'll try and actually do something about that. A very nice touchdown. Next in the door is 8:51 coming in from Nelson. So expect to see him not too distant future. Then we're going to have 527 coming in from Auckland, an A320, and then we should get Singapore, the A350-900. So this will give you an idea of what we're looking at. So I've got the Nelson flight. Then we've got the Auckland flight. And then we've got Singapore with the 10,000th Airbus logo on it. Ooh, the bouncy one. There we go. Yes, that was awesome.
そうなんですね。新潟。はい、いや。はい。佐渡、そう、佐渡、はい。飛行機が好きなので、羽田とか成田に。よく日本に来るんですか？あ、そうなんですか。初めてニュージーランドに来て、普段はオークランドにいるんですけど、そう旅行で来週帰ってきて。静か。そうなんですね。YouTube です。チャンネル登録。
Whoops, I forgot to switch the scene. Apologies for that. We'll try and sort that well and truly out for next aircraft, which is of course Singapore. I was busy talking to our friend, and he is from Niigata in Japan, which is on the western side of Japan. Says he is coming to New Zealand, first time to New Zealand, and he was coming to Auckland, but decided that he would pop down to Christchurch and see what he could see. And, got himself a little bit lost and ended up in the car yard, which is a bit unfortunate, but who hasn't been lost once in their lives? But yeah, it's all going well now. Yes, he regularly gets to go to those awesome airports in Tokyo, Narita and Haneda, and they are really wonderful places to go and plane spot, and looking forward to going and doing some more spotting next year. Yes, that's quite true, Christine. Yes, we do thank Carwyn for coming out and helping us today, even though it is a bit cold. He's got a flash new haircut, and he hasn't got his hoodie up. I thought it might be a bit cold for him, so he might have to put his hoodie up, but he hasn't had to so far. Here comes Singapore. There we go. And we won't make the same mistake again. At least not on this aircraft. Here we go. We've got Willow and Tui. More dogs coming for a walk. And I'll shut up and let you catch the landing. And they've bought the 10,000th Airbus sticker in just perfectly today. So very well done, Singapore Airlines. No hint of a go around today. We've seen them a few times. Yeah, Carwyn's got some good photos. So he'll be pretty happy with that. Good morning, Caroline Muirhead, and good morning, Robbie Batista. Good to see you both. Welcome in. Good to see you. So that's Singapore Airlines. Should give them a bit of a flag. There we go. Back to her room, gate 30. There you go, Carwin. Yes. Singapore Airlines. Parks at the same gate that Emirates A380 uses. The A380 actually uses two gates, one for the upper deck and one for the lower deck. But of course, the A350 only needs the one. It's barely 15 degrees here. And we've got a wind chill, and the wind chill's probably taking it back under 10 degrees, I would say. So very, very cold. Who have we got come out to play? Looks like Christchurch to Nelson. And that's 8:58. Just a nice amount of light to highlight that against the grey sky. Concrete coloured, as Vic Runga once famously wrote in his song. So there we go. One or two aircraft in engineering. As Carwin pointed out, we did have, we've got an EM. It's in the main hangar, getting some work done on it. What's happened to my angle? That'll look a little bit better. Okay, just straightened up my tripod view. That should be better. So over here in the engineering building is where NEM is being fixed up. NEM is ZK NEM is the black livery dashie. And also over there this morning were the fire engines from the Christchurch Airport fire service, and they were washing the trucks down, and that's where I spotted the new commanding fire vehicle. Looks like he's got himself a electric or a hybrid electric, one of the BYD Shark 6s, and it's got flashing lights and what have you, and he came past and gave us a bit of a toot on his with his siren, and showed his flashing lights. obviously very happy with it. Next out the door, 352 NZ352 going to Wellington. And we'll see if we can see anybody else coming. For cargo to Christchurch, and that's a Dashi, and that's 708 coming into Christchurch, so that's probably our next arrival, I would say. Certainly looks like it. Whoops, want to give you that. And yeah, so Christchurch Wellington 352, shouldn't be far away from seeing it. In the meantime, there we go. Mabuhay. Welcome. Tagahu. Yeah, we've had a fairly average summer, honestly. Fairly average summer indeed. Yeah, especially in the North Island, I think you've had an awful lot of rain. Hasn't rained too much here. Like we've had the odd day, but overall not too bad at all. But it just hasn't been warm. We've had 1 or 2 days where it got to over 30 degrees and then went sort of straight back down again. So nothing sort of lingering. Let me switch you to looking at 352 off to Wellington. J-Ro, good to see you. And yeah, Greg, no doubt Julia's got a few more aircraft to show people than we do. But yeah, enjoy anyway. Yeah, must get across to Brisbane at some point. I've done Sydney. The stream wasn't terribly successful because we didn't have a very good connection, but next time we go, we're going to probably use Starlink, because we just honestly cannot rely on the Australian cellular service. It's fine if you've got a domestic cell SIM, but yeah, I haven't had much luck myself when I went over there. So next time I go, I will definitely be taking my Starlink and using that instead. And yeah, so we'll next in is that Invercargill flight, that wee Dashy. He's certainly gone a long way north to make his turn. We're coming over Kaiapoi. In fact, what we can do is we can do this. Why don't we do a little bit of practice with the old... It's very boring livery. They haven't even modelled that with the New Zealand livery. It's very disappointing. Anyway, so yeah, imagine that with any New Zealand livery on it, and that'll give you an idea. So that's Kaiapoi that we're flying over there, and turning around onto heading towards the Christchurch International Airport. So as you can see, he's not alone up there. Most of those will be single-engine aircraft flying out of the Aero Club, and the Aero Club, maybe at West Milton. Our wildlife guy has come past. Okay, let's get out of there and show you just how close he is. And I'll go around and pick him up for you. if it would focus. So we're having fun and games with this amount of light, and the camera quite often doesn't want to focus properly. But, just wait for them to get a little bit closer. Nice floating one down there. That's very good. Right in front of our wildlife guy. So he could have given us a judgment on the landing. Yeah, probably around about 8 out of 10, I would say. Not too bad at all. Once again, I've failed to end it. So there you go. Be real good to see you, mate. Good to see you in. Morning. Just borrow the phone there for a moment, and I've got to. So he's going around to the domestic gates around the corner there, the regional gates. I think Mike from NZ1 Aviation described them. So if I go and open you up, find out 26.
wouldn't that be good? Nah. Wind like this is helping it. Just easy. Minutes late. Whoa.
Caroline asking when does the A380 come? We expect it around about 2 o'clock. It may be a little bit early today because it's actually going to be leaving around about on time, apparently, on its leg across from Sydney. So yeah, Caroline, we should be seeing it around about 2 o'clock. So yeah, it has not left Sydney yet. So yeah, we'll leave Sydney around about 11, just after 11. So it shouldn't be too far away from leaving Sydney if it were on time. Oh, nice. So it looks like we're going to get a wings today. That's awesome. Thanks, Carwin. And that's QF191 is retro livery today. My favourite, the logo with the wings on it, the kangaroo with wings. Definitely my favourite Qantas logo. The guys are having a bit of a drag race out of the car park there. The rental car staff. There we go. It's quite a long flight from Hamilton on the ATR, which is why in response to Jetstar starting a jet service from Hamilton to Christchurch, Air New Zealand reintroduced a jet service from Hamilton to Christchurch as well. Fantastic. There we go. Looks like we've got a flying doctor on the way out as well. So we'll go across and we'll pick him up Christchurch to NA. Very useful. It's always good to see useful information on so that's FDC 14 if you're playing Flight Radar, and that was Air New Zealand 615 from Hamilton. Next in is 531 from Auckland, A320. Shouldn't be too far away. There we go, flying doctor service off. See a few of the aircraft lined up for maintenance. There's 1, 2 ATRs, and we have 320 Neo over here. We know ZKNEM is in the engineering building. We saw it out last night. So yeah, they've got their hands full, the engineering people at Air New Zealand, and very skilled they are indeed. This is NZ804, and he's off to Tauranga. Yes, that's the one, Carlton. Thanks very much. Very long flight in ATR off to Tauranga, and of course it was a long flight for the folks in the ATR coming from Hamilton as well. They don't fly the ATR from Auckland to Christchurch. They probably could, but yeah, it's 2 hours, more than 2 hours is probably starting to stretch the passengers' passenger comfort on those narrow body aircraft. So this is NZ538 off to Auckland.
It's not too bad. Should come roughly on time. Yeah.
towards NZ531. And next we're going to see 538 heading off, and then we've got 705, the ATR to Invercargill. So we'll smooth across here. Quite the collection of Air New Zealand's. The Air New Zealand logo. This one's 538's going to photobomb 531. There you go. And that's 705 in the background. So here we go. Once again, this is NZ705. He's off to Tauranga. I apologise. No, he's not. He's off to Invercargill. Yes, got Tauranga on the brain. So Invercargill. Not seeing any black livery aircraft so far today. That's a little bit disappointing. Last Friday we saw black livery aircraft going off to Invercargill on a regular basis between Christchurch and Invercargill and Christchurch and Queenstown. We saw it coming and going a few times, and we saw OAB, the black livery A320, and came and went from Auckland, so went back to Auckland, and let's find a nice safe shot to leave you on for a moment. as it's very cold. It's 15 degrees, but with the wind chill, it's definitely down under 10. We've got about 10 kilometres an hour steady from the south-southwest, and not much sun to speak of. If the sun was out, it would definitely push the temperature up, and we wouldn't mind the breeze a little bit, but it's definitely very chilly today, and not a lot of joy, but yeah, we're waiting on the next arrival. And good news from Carwin, EK412 is pushed back in Sydney, so we should be seeing him in around about 2 o'clock. Next in is NZ347 coming in from Wellington, ATR 72600. He's about 7 minutes or so away, so a little bit of time between then, now and then. After that, we've got a series of ATRs. 349 from Wellington, 775, the first of the black livery, the ATR, and he's coming in around about 8 minutes past 12. So around about the time that Singapore will be heading out.
Oh, black.
Yeah, so just pointing out to our Japanese spotter mate that we'll be seeing that Napier flight, the black livery, which is coming in around about 8 minutes past 12. So yeah, he's still about 3/4 of an hour away. But, our next one is Wellington to Christchurch, 347, and he should not be too far away.
Qantas
はレトロでカンジャルカンタスまで取って一日いるんですよ。夕方夜。
ああ、そうなんですか。Emirates はanything special about the A380 plane? ごい。
すごい。ああ、
そうそうそう。オーストラリア。そう。Ah, okay. So, シドニー空港は混んでます。
ああ。カンタスで割と十分。じゃあ友達と遊びをするよ。はい。大丈夫。おお、でも。
Yeah.
YouTube
そうです。
サブスクライバー。おお、Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you.
So this is NZ 347 coming in from Wellington. Then we've got I think 349, and then we've got 775, the black livery coming in from Napier. Our Japanese spotter is keen to see that one. He's also keen to see the retro QF191, the retro coming in from Sydney. But I think he's got other plans after that, so it's going to work out well. That's a very good landing. Can't fault that one. And waiting to depart is 350, and he's off to Wellington. So you can see Wellington in and out. So we go off to see our mate Kevin at Wellington Flights Live. He's going to be on later on this afternoon. We won't have finished by then. If things go well, I may in fact stay here all day, but no promises. If it gets really, really cold, we'll probably pull the pin, but there's a possibility we can stay all day today. Mrs. Seki is busy at work, an extra long shift today, so I don't have any commitments into the evening, so as long as Emirates is leaving on time, we may be able to get the EK 413 departure this evening, which will be good. I won't promise that until a bit later, but there is the prospect of us going through until around about 6:30, 7 o'clock sort of thing. Breeze has swung around a little bit to the southeast, so it's southeast, 16.2 kilometres an hour, and yeah, it's plenty cold. The breeze definitely knocks quite a bit off the temperature. And the good news is my Starlink is definitely working reasonably well and is well charged up. I've deployed the solar panel now, so look at that. So that solar charger will light up the battery. It's not quite enough to fully power the Starlink, but it definitely will charge it for a reasonably extended period of time. Next up, 8:44, a departure, Dashi departure to Nelson. Emirates, thank you, Carwin. Estimate 1 minute past 2, or just around about 2 o'clock. So yeah, we'll look forward to that. And here he comes. There he goes. Definitely heading to somewhere a bit warmer than Christchurch. I think Nelson should be enjoying at least 20 degrees today. That'll be nice. It'd be nice to have 20 degrees here in Christchurch. Definitely got the top on today. And not much prospect of taking it off. And we can go to our behind the scenes camera and just give everybody a wave. Hi everyone, I'm Seki, and this is my setup here, and just coming to you with an HCX 1500. That's a Panasonic brand. We have a Sennheiser microphone. This is a Microsoft Surface that we've got. We have a Rode A1 digital audio interface. I've got my cell phone, and that hooks up, that runs flight radar, and we feed that into a YOLO box, and this YOLO box is the YOLO Box Extreme. It has 8 inputs for video. It has a couple of audio inputs as well. It has some USB, it has USB-C, which I'm using for the digital audio, and 2 USB-A ports. It also has microphone and headphone jack, and yeah, it also has a power jack, and I should probably start charging it up at some point. And that will last the best part of 6 to 8 hours, doing the encoding and spitting it out. Down here we have the little unit which hooks up to the weather station, and that has the digital readout so that we can monitor it here. Additionally, I've got a modem, my cellular modem, and that is working with the weather station. I'll whip round on the main camera and pick up the weather station, show you the weather station. Just pull back a little bit. So there's the weather station. Yeah, and the rest of the gear is the camera, and that's on a secondary tripod. And we've got solar panel instead of an extra battery. Take and have them carry any. The airlines have started to do that because, of course, the battery packs that we plane spotters use are pretty flash ones. The 2 anchors that I have, I've got 2 anchor battery packs, and they were just under $300 each. They're really quite good ones. I've got a couple of cheaper Chinese ones, and in some ways the cheaper Chinese ones have turned out to be superior in some aspects to the anchors. The anchors very, very nice. They have 27 just under the limit. So 99.4 watt hours is the capacity on those battery on the anchors, both of them. And what else have I got going on for you? Yeah, the Starlink, which I have, is hooked up to what's called a peak do, which makes it completely portable. I can pick it up and cart it around, and it's completely battery powered, so it doesn't require a wall socket at all, and no power at all. Okay, I can probably hook you back up. And so this is our next one coming in, Wellington to Christchurch, 3:49, and behind him is Napier to Christchurch, 7:75. Then we've got a Flying Doctor Blenheim, and that's probably coming to Christchurch as well. You can more or less guarantee that one. So this is our next arrival.
ランです。
ああ、すごい。
さっきインターネットで。
写真撮ってもいいですか？
どうぞ。
ありがとうございます。すごい。
これか。インターネット。
日本来るときもこれ持って行ってる。持ってってない。
これ持ってんだ。
ああ、これだけ。
重いな。
かっこいい。
普通ね、サーフィスじゃない、ラップトップ。本州は多分、スターリング、
スターリング、
これ。ラブフライトジャックしてる。ペペルさん。ペペルとミニ使っている。
あ、そうなんですね。
ジャックさん、普通の
普通、
スターリング。
大きい。
大きいの。こっちは BTS の。これ。
flying hamster, you're more than welcome, mate. Meaning to do it from time to time, but don't always get the opportunity to, during a live stream, to actually go through and inform people of what equipment we're actually using. So yeah, the HCX is a pretty good starting point. It's affordable. This is my second one. The first one unfortunately got wrecked. We had a bit of an incident here on the mound, and it ended up on the ground and was broken, smashed beyond repair. Wasn't the first time we'd had the tripod tip over and the camera end up on the ground. It was certainly terminal in that particular case. Just discovered that Hide-san from Niigata, the Japanese gentleman who's come here to do a bit of plane spotting with us, he was went for a trip to Tekapo and came back last night and has come plane spotting. It has to go off and meet his friend for a spot of lunch. So he unfortunately he's going to be missing out on Emirates, but he is leaving this evening on Jetstar 244, I think he said, and we've had pushback on Singapore now. Here we are, Singapore Airlines. There you go. Looks like we're going to get that Hamilton flight, Jetstar flight, 273, and he's going to beat the black livery ATR in, and we'll probably have Flying Doctor following after that one. So let me give you the lay of the land. Here's Hamilton to Christchurch. Now it was only after Jetstar reintroduced this service from Hamilton to Christchurch that Air New Zealand started reintroduced their jet service as well. So and we have a pushback as well. So there's Singapore. the 10,000th sticker. We have pushback on 542, and we'll just go back and pick up that Hamilton aircraft. Usually Singapore takes its time to go through its checks and what have you. So this is the Hamilton. It's really struggling with this much light to focus. That's one thing I've noticed with the Panasonic, and I think Kevin from Wellington Flights Live, who has the same camera, this Panasonic. Kevin also has a fancy Sony one which he uses for his night streams. I may at some point get one of those fancy Sony cameras. It's more about the camera and lens. Jetstar. Midday-san. Kuroji. So we've got Singapore there, and we've got the black livery ATR coming in, so spoiled for choice really. We'll go around and we'll pick up the black livery. If it will focus. Again, there's this lack of focus. A little bit of left foot, right foot, and there you go. So that will have made Hide-san very, very happy. Singapore's going to have to hold.
Yeah.
So here we go. To hold for the Flying Doctor Service. We'd like to thank the Flying Doctor Service for holding up this beautiful airliner so that we can get pretty pictures of it. I'll get you another look at that sticker. There you go. I'll come back a bit. Get the whole aircraft in for you. Decided to park itself right in the way. Coming in a wee dashy. And we'll just focus on the 320 for you. Find out where the dashies come from. It's come from New Plymouth as 765. This is 5:42 going off to Auckland. Got about 16 kilometres an hour at the moment. Carwyn's just shown me his photo, and say it wasn't his best work. He got the tail section. He kind of missed the rest of it, but not too bad, Carwyn. Yeah, they can't all be great shots. But this is Dunedin to Christchurch, and he's 746. Bit of a wiggle, but very nicely done in the end. Well done. Now heading out, we've got Christchurch to Napier, 406. And this is 406, waiting. QF 191, 12 minutes out. Thank you, Carwyn. It's wings, and to my mind, wings are the best Qantas logo of all. That retro logo definitely wins for me. Big fan of it. So we've got 191. Let me show you. That's QF 191. We've also got 177 Palmerston North. coming in, but I would say we're probably going to get 191 in first, being the jet. So really looking forward to getting that retro Qantas, and Hide-san from Japan is looking forward to getting it as well. I think he said that's his first Qantas that he's going to be able to get, so that's going to be quite a good one. So let's just keep our eye on that one. Let me see what it looks like in 3D for you. I don't think they give it the retro treatment. Yeah, see, there you go. It's just a standard livery. Yeah, so without it being anything special, we'll leave it there. We'll just follow it. Once again, if you're interested in the weather conditions, the pinned comment at the top gives the extremely local conditions from 5 metres away, and they will tell you, it should tell you that it's about 16 degrees. We've got about 10 kilometres an hour from the southeast, and the UV index is around about 5, so nothing too exciting on the old overhead conditions. It's down to the south. We've got a little bit of a Simpsons sky going on, a little bit of the old puffy white clouds with blue patches. So that's not too bad. Hopefully, I think that's got to be where the weather's coming from because of the wind direction. So that means we're going to see a little bit of a clearer sky, perhaps, in the not too distant future. That's going to be good. So it's quite close between Palmerston North 177 and QF 191. In fact, 177 may in fact be in the queue before 191. So let's focus on that one for you. Let's see, Palmerston North service. Palmerston North, in the middle of the North Island. Massey University, an largely agricultural college, but they teach a lot of humanities and those sorts of sciences there. Of course, we have Lincoln University here in Christchurch, or near Christchurch, and it's probably, I'm going to say, the foremost agricultural college, certainly in this country, and probably one of the foremost in the world. Definitely, you go there and you study agriculture and all sorts of other things. You're definitely going to get a really good education out there. They do bachelors of commerce and all sorts of other things, tourism, yeah, so if you're wanting to have a career in tourism, then go study at Lincoln University, and they'll definitely give you a good start on your career. Let me see just how much of that battery's still got. Oh yeah, still got plenty. He's a long way out. Let me just give you a bit of a look at our windsock. Afternoon, George. No, he's on his way. He's definitely coming here, mate. He's not going to Auckland. Go. Panda-san, konnichiwa, kochira koso. Arigatou gozaimasu, itsumo. Pochi-san, if you're still here, we have Panda-san to chat with, Japanese. We also have Hide-san here on the mound with us, but he's about to get his gear together, and he'll be concentrating on taking photographs of the QF191, the retro Roo, coming in very shortly. Terrific. Good stuff. Okay, let's go back to the windsock for you. Here he comes. that came in there. Not too much smoke for a Qantas. That was very, very smokeless. Normally the Qantas aircrew tend to put them down fairly heavily, and we usually see lots and lots of smoke from Qantas. To a certain extent Jetstar, but Air New Zealand, they tend not to slam them in. It is a technique that's taught in flight schools to actually reduce the amount of energy that, and takes a lot of the energy out of the landing, absorbs it into the landing gear, and of course you create a lot of smoke. It's a good technique if you've got short runways, but here in Christchurch, absolutely no need for that type of technique. You've got a good 3 odd kilometres after your landing point to pull up. Plenty of space. Who has right of way when on landings? Whoever ATC decides, George. Landing aircraft pretty much always get priority over anyone looking to depart. So yeah, it's a good question. Qantas again. And he's taking looks like 29, gate 29. Okay, so next to land will be Hamilton to Christchurch, ATR service 6:25 coming in from Hamilton. And we've got another helicopter, which is the Flying Doctor. Oh, sorry, it's Westpac. And there's Westpac. So that's the second helicopter we've seen today. Going into his base down by GCH, down the other end there. So our second helicopter of the day. That's good. It's not a 4K aircraft live stream unless we've seen at least one helicopter. And so we've fulfilled our quota for the day. Regine Huddleston, greetings, welcome, and thank you for joining us. Matthew Robbie, thank you for joining us as well. Cindy, thank you so much for coming and joining us. Not a lot of action until we see the aircraft that we're getting from Sydney, the mighty Airbus. So it's our daily bus here in Christchurch. So fantastic to see you, Cindy. George, does anybody get bird strike here in Christchurch? The last bird strike that I can recall was Fiji, and that was quite an incident. Hit the nose of the aircraft and was ingested into one of the engines. It caused Fiji to return to Christchurch, so they burnt off a little bit of fuel and then landed without incident at all. That resulted in Fiji having to send their A330 here to Christchurch, just pause a moment while I say goodbye to Hide-san and wish him all the best.
Yeah. Was it? Okay. Okay. Right? Okay. Okay. 日本来た時はそれまた連絡してください。ありがとうございました。
Yeah, if things go well, I will stay and try and get Emirates departure as well. Yeah, he's going back this evening. No, he's going back to port.
Well, Cindy, we'll try and put on a good show for you. Thank you so much for coming along. We've got a little bit of it's usually a slowish day on Sunday. We haven't, unfortunately, had any Hercules or C-17 activity today. Carlwyn tells me the C-17 is due out tomorrow at around about 9:30, so from time to time we get the Hercules leaving here in Christchurch, going to the ice or returning to northern bases. Panda さん、雪がそうですね。昨日のね、羽田空港ストリームはなんというビッグバードストリームのね、YouTube で 雪が降りますね。羽田空港。成田空港多分同じですね。寒いですね。気をつけてください。寒いので風邪ひいてないのお願いします。So yeah, it's cold here, but it's not as cold as it is in Japan, where it's apparently been snowing. And Panda-san is Panda-san, yeah, has had a pretty tough time of it. Panda-san, I believe, is in Chiba Ken, which is next door to Tokyo. It's in fact where Narita Airport is based. Narita is in Chiba Ken. Who have we got coming in? That Hamilton to Christchurch, ATR 32600. Let me see what we've got. Just show you what that is. That is Christchurch to Auckland, Jetstar 246. And following him will be Christchurch Rotorua 562. So we can see those two on the oops, there we go. Follow him. Jetstar 246. And later on, Hide-san is going out on Jetstar 244. That's a little bit later on. This opportunity to thank everybody for coming along and joining us today, and if you like what we do, do throw us a like. Do participate in the vote on the music. Basically, more music, less music, or no music at all, or different music. And if you want different music, let us know what other type of music you would like. Of course, we can't play popular tunes or anything like that. That would incur the wrath of the copyright machine. But we can sort of play different types of music. I have in mind a few different types of music. I mean, at the moment we're sort of playing jazzy type things, just because it's an easy one to get. Jazz is fairly easy to listen to. The rumble of Jetstar 246. There he is, off into the wild blue yonder. And this is the Christchurch Rotorua service. Oops. Lovely. And we'll give you an idea of the conditions. So that's the windsock. Now if you want to check the wind and the weather, do just click on the link in the top of the pinned comment in the top of the chat. That will get you to Seki weather, which is the weather station, which is situated about 5 meters away. Okay. So I'll show you where the weather is coming from. Seki weather station. It's the 6:25 service from Hamilton. Okay, who else have we got? Got Christchurch to Queenstown, about ready to depart. 6:55. JP Mac, member for several months there. Good on you, JP. 7 months. Well, that's right up there. That's just about as long as we've been running the memberships, mate. So thank you very much. JP Mac, in case you didn't know, works for a equipment manufacturing company, and they sell products to do with forestry and gardening and that sort of thing. And there's a billboard, JP Mac, just on the way driving down here to just near the airport, and it's got sort of a still hedge trimmer, and it's saying lasts longer than most marriages. So yeah, it's really quite a good wee joke. Yeah, fantastic job of that whoever put that ad together did a really good job. JP Mac, mate. Me and karaoke, definitely. If I drink enough when I'm over in Japan, then they'll get me singing one Enka song, and I've memorized one Enka song, and if I can sing that song, and that will usually get me enough free drinks for the rest of the night. That's my claim to fame. But as far as the rest of it, no. You don't want to hear me sing, mate. Not particularly skilled in that area. I have lots of friends who are muso mates, and they are really, really good, as in professionally good at music, and some of them are extremely well known. So here's a Aero Club trainer going in. Yeah, Cindy, they definitely do. Air New Zealand, these concrete coloured skies that we've got make it really, really difficult to pick out the aircraft. It's making it difficult for the camera to actually pick them up. I know Kevin from Wellington Flights Live has the same issue. He has the same camera as this. He also has the flash Sony camera that he uses for his night streams. That doesn't quite suffer from the same issue. But yeah, they do find it difficult to pick out the aircraft from the concrete coloured skies. This guy is Christchurch to Queenstown, 6:55, an ATR 72-600. Yeah, so JP Mac, whoever put together that advertising saying you still last longer than most marriages deserves an award, mate. It's really, really good. That guy at Honolulu? Patrick, is he a bit shy on the old singing as well, mate? I love Patrick. He's yeah, and boy, he's got some fantastic aircraft to show, because of course they have the Joint Air Force Base at Honolulu, very similar to Okinawa, sharing the Japan Self-Defense Force Base, but of course they don't have F-22s. They do occasionally have F-35s, but they mostly have F-15s taking off from Okinawa. I do have some recording of that, and in fact, because it's so quiet right about now, who's telling anybody anything, Cindy? There we go. What I'll do is I'll show you some clips from this is P3 Orion taking off at Okinawa. And I'll take this opportunity to grab some lunch, because yeah, it's definitely lunchtime.
Yeah, sorry about that, JP Mac. James, this is at Kadena Air Force Base in Okinawa, one of the more famous US Air Force bases around the world. They've run the SR-71s out of there. They run the U-2s out of there. It's been home to B-52s before. They fly the C-5 Super Galaxy in there, C-17. You'll probably see a C-17 pop in a few moments. And these Hercules, they transport them to transport troops and equipment between the islands. In fact, I was in Ishigaki, and one of these old C-130Hs came in, and it had a truck on board, and it backed up, it did the backup, and opened the back, and then they drove the truck out, loaded the people back on, and then took off and headed presumably back to Kadena as well. So yeah, Kadena is a good place to spot. Not a good place if you've got a tripod. They'll come along and they'll tell you off. Cindy, yeah, I've done it a few times, and there are other Japanese spotters who do spots from Okinawa, and I'll be going back there this year, and I will be better equipped to actually do a stream. My stream from Okinawa. I was lucky enough to stay at a hotel overlooking the airport, and it was really, really good. Had broadband up the wazoo, gigabit broadband, and it was just fantastic. Hopefully can go and stay there at least one more time. So here you go, a C-17, some more Hercules. They've got Poseidons there. I saw a squadron of Poseidons, literally 8 Poseidons, just in one Air Force base. F-35s, saw a few in the air, did not see any on this particular day. So there you go, that's a couple of Hercules, and that third one just moving in there. You'll see a few different movements, so yeah, enjoy that. I thought they might be right up your alley there, Cindy, so enjoy. And we're expecting Jetstar 231 coming in from Auckland, and he'll be with us in about 4 or 5 minutes or so. So we'll let this roll on for a bit. So there you go, Hercules doing the old backup manoeuvre. It's really, really cool when you see it in real life. You see the Hercules do it. I've seen the C5 do it as well. The C5's just, you just cannot imagine an aircraft that big being able to do that sort of thing. So this is party trick material, the Hercules backing up and then doing a 3-point turn. And this wee dashie is off to Nelson. So there's Jetstar and Air New Zealand. Yes, Cindy, the C5, definitely. I didn't see any at Kadena when I was there. Yeah, we'll go back to it a little later. There are other things on that replay that are worth looking at, particularly the F-15s taking off. They certainly get your attention. Here is Jetstar. Next in from Wellington, 371. Absolutely welcome, Cindy. We've got 371 coming in from Wellington. Then we've got Nelson to Christchurch, 8:45, NZ 845. So it won't be too far away. Let me just check on the progress of our bus. Here's our bus today. It's a EUJ today, so not any of the EV series. The EV series are basically the last 20 or so ever made, and we did see on Friday EVS, the final A380 ever made. Used to be a regular visitor to Christchurch, but we've only just seen it back here last Friday, first time for a while, and we're happy to have seen it. So this is what we're looking at. He's got we're expecting him almost bang on time. He's got about 50 minutes to run until we see him here in Christchurch. I will throw up the behind the scenes camera and say hello to everyone. Greetings, my name's Seki, and this is my stack here, and we've got this incoming flight which I should probably get onto. Here we go. A little bit by surprise. That's 371 and from Wellington. And next in the door is going to be that Nelson flight. It's actually gotten reasonably bright here, and I might have to throw some stops of filter on the camera, because it's definitely bright enough to start reflecting off of white airplane fuselages. Oh, looks like we've got a bit of activity over here in the engineering bay. And the tug has got its flashing, manoeuvring that around. It will be interesting. Can see the next one. There we go. Yeah, so that's those guys. Yep. Here's I wonder if they're going to do an engine test. They don't usually do jet engine tests out on the test stand, which they've got, which is right about there. So if he was going to be doing an engine test, he would have towed it right there. But it looks like it might actually be towed back into service, perhaps. Right, we'll whip round and we'll pick up this ATR coming in. And he's coming in from Nelson. Sunny Nelson. Nelson, the geographic centre of the country. There's a hill in Nelson that you can walk up, and you find up there is there's a pin which points to a spot on the ground, and that is in apparently the geographic centre of the country. So there you go. I don't know if it takes account of earthquakes and other movements, but there you go. Righto. So a little bit more Air New Zealand action going on there. What I'll do is go back to my video and let you see a little bit more of the action from Kadena and Okinawa. And I'll try and finish my lunch. Well, if you're used to seeing F-35 sort of screaming around in the air and taking off and that sort of thing, this is the other side of it. On the ground, they're just very much like any other aircraft. In this particular case, being towed up the hill to its secure hangar, probably in a bit of a concreted bunker type arrangement. So I saw this one, saw other F-35s in action in Okinawa, but none on this particular day were taking off from Kadena. We went to an attraction, and then lo and behold there were a couple of F-35s sort of flying over this attraction, and I only had my phone, and I didn't get much of a video of them. So there will be plenty of other opportunities to take video of F-35s, but that's one you don't see every day, them just towing an F-35 with a small tractor, a guy walking in front making sure that everything's so there. It is literally being towed at walking pace is what I'm trying to get at. So they're very, very careful with their special planes. So if you're wondering about Emirates, it looks like it's getting earlier and earlier. It's going to be here before 2 o'clock, according to flight radar. Now looking at about 35 minutes time for the big Airbus. So I'll bring that to you. Tony, good to see you, mate. The Sunderland's at Mechanics Bay, mate. Yeah, Sunderland, the old flying boats. Yeah, because Christchurch was the first airport in the country, but Auckland, of course, had the landing of the flying boats before that. But in Christchurch's storied history, as far as aviation is concerned, the airport was in fact the first airport in the country. On land. I should qualify that. Okay, coming in we've got NZ 539 coming in from Auckland, not that far away. We just, he's coming, his estimate is 132, so about 9 or 10 minutes or so. Here we go, we've got a few helicopters, and this is an Apache leading a Huey. So let me just make sure we've got that. There you go, helicopter emoji. So we've got the black livery ATR, which came in from Napier, and it's going back to Napier. So we'll go back to the replay after we've gotten the next few in. This is 774. One is going to Palmerston North. There's 176, NZ 176. He should be okay to get out. And coming in is NZ539 from Auckland. That's what he's waiting on, but it looks like he's going to go. Yes, there's plenty of space. So 176. Then we've got 356 off to Wellington. So we'll get 176 out the door. We've got QF 192, the return service to Sydney. He's going to be going fairly soon. That's awesome because he's the retro livery, and if you know me, you know that I'm a big fan of the winged logo, Qantas winged logo. I think it's the best one. So when they give us the choice between pause and no pause, I'm team wings. So if I had to choose between pause and no pause, I'm a no pause person, so that's my choice. Let's grab you. This one. Don't expect anything else from Air New Zealand. They're well used to these conditions. Christchurch, the most turbulent airport in Oceania, not just Australia and New Zealand, but Oceania. And when you think of some of the airports that it would be up against, Nunbi in Fiji, and some of the island airports, as far as turbulence is concerned, Christchurch is the winner. Next in New Zealand is of course Wellington, I think Queenstown's not far behind Wellington, but as far as turbulence is concerned, Christchurch head and shoulders above the rest. Terrific. Okay, so retro Qantas is pushing back there. It's QF 192 if you want to play on flight radar. Pushing back early. Carwin was saying so we've got Qantas leaving nice and early. About 10 minutes early. Give you a bit of a look at what Emirates is up to. Just approaching the coast here. So this is onboard EK 412. Bit of a view from flight radar modelling perspective. Yes, and you would think that Wellington would be the most turbulent, but here in Christchurch we get nor'wests, and when we get nor'wests, they are really, really strong, and we can attest to that because we've lost a camera to it, when it comes across, it hits trees and all sorts of things on the way across, and when we get a nor'easter, it goes across all the buildings alongside the runway, and the turbulence is created that way. North to south, not so bad. We do have a few trees around, but not too bad. But generally, we have a nor'east or a nor'west. Southerly, not so bad. So today, turbulence, not too bad at all, really. Okay, so there, I'll leave you, we've got Everyone going on. So what I might do is give you this split screen. Because the retro should be coming our way. I'm going to concentrate on that. We have got an incoming flight, but I'm just going to concentrate on the retro coming towards us for a 4v1. I'll show you why. This is really unfortunate. The retro's going off of A3. How sad is that? That's really, really unfortunate. I was looking forward to getting up close with the retro route, but yeah, we've missed that opportunity. Oh, what a pity. Next out. Oh, I've lost my phone, so I'll have to get some battery power to it. So there we've got United. He shouldn't be too far away. I really did run my phone out of power. So I really need to recharge it. Now got only 8 kilometres an hour of breeze, so not too bad at all. UV index is down to 3 and about 16 degrees, so it's not warm. We've got a little private aircraft coming in for a landing here. So let's get this baby prop. Here he is. And he should disappear off to the Aero Club. So once again, today's coverage is being brought to you by Starlink. So just show you what we've got going on again. So this is a solar panel. Now that solar panel, I cannot speak highly enough of it. That solar panel is a Flex Solar S60, and it weighs about the same amount as a battery pack, but it will recharge a battery pack, and of course you can put it on an aircraft without worrying about any of the limitations. The little white piece that you see is faced up towards the sea, and we can give you a quick look at behind the scenes. So this is the equipment, and looks like we have an incoming flight, so we'll whip around and pick that up for you. It's gone a long way down. Very nice. So on the other side we've got the weather station. So Seki's local weather station. Get the you can see it's only a few meters away. And here's our other weather indicator, the windsock. Flooping around there. Flooping is a technical term, means sort of willowing and wallering. So yeah, it's showing about 9 kilometres an hour, so not too bad at all, really. Still charging my phone. And next in we've got a Dashi. And you can tell it's a Dashi because it has alternating flashing lights. The other thing, the other telltale sign that it's a Dashi is the undercarriage descend from the engine nacelles rather than from the fuselage. Other than that, the fuselage is very similar to the ATR and the aspect, the high aspect ratio. So the high wing and the tail is, and the horizontal stabilizer at the back is mounted at the top of the tail. Very similar engines. And of course this is the Q300. They don't fly, Qantas don't fly the Q300 anymore in Australia. They finished flying that in around about August last year. Was the last Q300 flight. Looks like we have a Jetstar pushing back over here. And so if you want to see, yeah, little Dashi, exactly. So Cindy, if you want to see a little Dashi, then you have to come to New Zealand. I think I saw one on Sid Squad the other day in Plain Jane, been completely removed, had all of the Qantas livery removed from it, so not quite sure who they're going to, who's going to take over flying those Q300s, but yeah, Qantas is done with them now. They're moving into their A220s and they're flying Q400s for the rest of their Qantas Link fleet. Well, that's starting to look good. I might actually be able to fire up my flight radar in not too distant future, and then we'll be able to find out whereabouts our big buses. Might take you off there, charge you up. You can poor thing. So this is an A321 coming in from Auckland. Is he though? Just have to confirm that. Yes, that's Auckland to Christchurch. And next is the big bus.
Some support with you today.
No doggy today.
No doggy
I
today.
was at home going for a dog.
Got me instead.
Hey?
Nice day for it, really, yeah. Hardly any wind.
Yeah.
mate. Time to go back to work.
Oh, yeah. Alright, see you then.
Alrighty. Oh, well done, Cohen. Oh, yep. Yep. Thanks.
Might just go back tomorrow.
Okay.
We had a nice little crowd out to watch today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and myself. 17 just in this area, and there are a whole bunch of other people further down. Let me. Yeah, so we'll just stay on there for now. Farid, you're absolutely welcome, mate. Got an ATR incoming. Oh, passengers wouldn't even notice that. That was just a terrific touchdown. So that ATR was in from Rotorua as 785. Now let me just see how we're going for battery power. I think we're doing okay. What we're going to try and do is see if we can't extend out and get all the way through to the departure of Emirates as EK413 in this evening. So that should be around about 6 o'clock and 6:20 or so. So we've got about 4 hours to get through. So we need to do a little bit of battery management and just see how we're going to go. So we've got Some on there. Just to charge you up a bit more. Big bus. Fantastic way to get from Christchurch to the world. If you ever want a taste of what first class travel is like, buy yourself a ticket on Emirates between Christchurch and Sydney. Won't set you back all that much really. Last time I looked it was about $1,800, so not too bad at all really. You get the champagne and you get the caviar and you get the in-flight shower. You get the amenity kit if you're, I think, yeah, as well. You get the all the attention and of course you get to get on and off the aircraft and you get pretty much unlimited baggage allowance. So definitely a fantastic way of getting between here and Australia. And then on to Dubai, of course. So yeah, a wonderful way of experiencing the upper deck of Emirates. Yeah, so even business class is not that difficult, not beyond the means of most people really. So yeah, do check it out at some stage if you are thinking of going between here and Australia for any reason. Yeah, definitely good on you, Debs. Airport streams, mate. Yeah, you got another free one, did you? Oh, you got the Let's Camp. Let's Camp got one. Yeah, good on you. Just to celebrate the fact that we've got another terrific arrival of Emirates there. Righto, so just looking around at my battery situation. I might swap that one for this one and I'm going to do some recharging. Our next heavy should be Christchurch, San Francisco, and yes, he's pinging up now and pushing back. Fantastic. So he's pushing there. There he goes. United, and he should be coming to see us actually. So he should come all the way down this end. Boeing 787-8 or 788 if you're using the shorthand. And he should be coming down here to A2 because he'll have a full fuel load. So unlike the Qantas Retro, which I was a bit disappointed didn't come all the way to A2, so we didn't get the close-ups of it. Yeah, we did get the 10,000th Airbus sticker on the Singapore Airlines A350-900 earlier, so if you are keen to see that one, he left around about 12 o'clock, so if you scrub back along the timeline, you should see around about 12 o'clock the departure of Singapore Airlines. SQ298 is the flight number, and he has got the 10,000th Airbus aircraft built sticker on him. Next in, we've got Air New Zealand 710 coming in from Invercargill. So we'll just stay on the Dreamliner for the moment until the Invercargill flight gets a little bit closer. It's not too far away. Pandasan どういたしまして。Travelled on Japanese carrier 788s. Yeah, as I was saying, I've only ever travelled on Japanese 788s, both ANA and Japan Airlines. And the 788, I actually quite like it because the cabin is a little bit smaller, especially in economy. The cabin is a bit smaller, and there's a lower ratio of flight attendants to passengers, and therefore you get, at least to me, better service. Although Japanese service is second to none, really. My flight on Japan Airlines to Tokyo last September was just fantastic, and that was on 788. So yeah, that's United headed back to San Francisco. It's only a summer service. It would be fantastic if it was year round. Wonder if we could attract enough skiers to come to New Zealand, to the South Island from North America in their summertime. So make it a year-round experience. That would be fantastic. Next coming in is NZ214 coming in from Melbourne, and is an A321 Neo. So I will show you what I'm talking about. I will go around and I will find the aircraft. Having found the aircraft, I can then do this. It's gotten a little bit dark, so what I'll do is take stop the filter off. And then I'm going to give you the wide shot. Next we're going to have Qantas 167, also from Melbourne. Cindy, no. We were supposed to get showers, but it's then supposed to have cleared, and it sort of did, but no. I mean, it looks threatening, but really there's no prospect for rain. It's just dark, and I apologise if that's affecting your impression at all, but it really is. It's not freezing cold as it was this morning, and this morning it wasn't much colder than it is now. I mean, we only have 17 degrees at the moment. The thing is that the breeze has dropped, and it's not quite as strong as it was. Definitely was quite a bit stronger earlier, and very, very cold indeed. So yeah, it would have dropped it back. The wind chill would have been under 10 degrees, I would have thought. You get that, and we'll just lock it off for you so that I can come round here and have a look at a few things. Right. I know, so it's Jetstar in the door. There was Jetstar 233 from Auckland. Next we're expecting NZ 543 and also from Auckland. Then we're going to get NZ 359. He's coming in from Wellington and ATR. We're waiting on our Cairns service, and he's a Jetstar coming in from Cairns, and we expect to see him in about 23 or 24 minutes. He's going to be followed in by the Brisbane service, Qantas 133, and here we expect him in about 5 to 3. So a couple more from Australia, one from Cairns, one from Brisbane. But before that, we're going to have the Auckland flight, and then we're going to see the Wellington service as well. The breeze has dropped away noticeably, really. Only got about 6 kilometres now. Really is gentle. If you want to check out the weather, just hit the address in the pinned comment that goes to the seki weather station, which is only about 5 metres away from me. So, hyper-local weather reporting. Righto, let's pick up that one. Vehicle. Going to do a runway inspection. Yeah, normally we see runway inspections before these big heavies come in. The likes of United and Singapore and Emirates. And just didn't see any sign of it today, so very. This might be 5-6. The BYD Shark, the fire commander, has definitely got one. He showed it off to us earlier today. Yeah, flying past, and yeah, there we go. Hybrid electric vehicle, not a fully electric vehicle, but definitely quite popular in New Zealand, the BYD Shark. First one I saw was a guy just down the road from me, bought one, and yeah, quite attractive. My boss's husband has got one, and yeah, he said he had replaced his Ford Ranger with it, and I don't know if he's completely convinced. There are things that it does well, and there are other things that it could do better. Okay, so here he comes. Wellington service coming in from Wellington Flights Live today. So thank you, Kevin, for sending it down to us. Wellington Flights Live, I believe, is on live at the moment. Send him my regards if you're in the chat. Sort of a reverse pirate mode. Thanks so much. Lovely. So just repeating, that's 3:59 in from Wellington. Next we're going to have the Cairn service, 1:35. And the runway inspection, running back the other way. Mike from NZ1 Aviation reckons his favourite job would be sitting in a mower, going up and down, doing the mowing. But I tell you what, runway inspections wouldn't be too bad for me. You get to drive pretty much as fast as you want, and just look around for FOD. Now that aircraft in from Wellington has disappeared down into the regional gates around the corner there. Let me see if I can throw Cairns up on the screen for you, show you where he is. So he's Jetstar 135. And he's been shadowed across the Tasman by QF 133. And that Qantas is coming from Brisbane. So similar, same but different. thank you, Carwin. It's always good to see you, mate. Thank you very much for all of your help and providing us with information on Emirates and all sorts of useful things, especially about the winged Qantas. It was really good. My favourite aircraft, really. Well, my favourite Qantas logo, put it that way. So what you would have seen inadvertently was me just checking on the battery status of the link power, which powers the Starlink. So it's down to 36%. So what I'm hoping to do is actually boost it up with my battery, supplemental battery. And it should be able to charge it up. So we're hoping to see that improve. Yes, we've got the key in service, not that far away, thank you, Carol. So this is NZ328 and he's going off to Wellington. So returning serve, Kevin at Wellington Flights Live. So if you're watching Kevin's stream, look out for NZ328. doing a missed approach. And out of there. There we go. So start practicing your missed approaches early. This should be our Cairns flight. Sneaking out ahead of him is Christchurch Invercargill 717. So we'll go around and we'll grab 717. It's a bit of a cheeky push in and take off. There we go. He's done. And here comes the Cairns flight. Australians are keen to do these little hops. And we've got pushing back. Christchurch Auckland 552, and that's an A321 and Neo A21N if you're playing shorthand. So Jetstar Cairns service in. So he's going to be blocked by so this is the first time we've seen it today, where we've had a pushback blocking an aircraft being able to actually go to its gate. So it's just a matter of timing, really. We've got a couple of families here, two groups of three, so yeah, there's a few people around down this end. There's a few more people walking a little bit further down, but yeah, it is quite cool. Did you go on? Oh, thank you very much, mate. It's a bit far to actually see anybody giving us a wave. So yeah, this 321 is effectively blocking the Jetstar. So the 321 Neo, Air New Zealand 321 Neo, still blocking now 2 aircraft waiting to go to the international gates. So yeah, really well thought out, that one.
Like planes?
Yeah, yeah.
Are you talking to someone on there? Are you talking to someone on there?
Yep.
Who?
A whole bunch of people.
What, the pilot?
Not the pilot, but keep watching on YouTube.
Oh, you're doing a live stream?
Yeah, that's it.
You post it on YouTube? You post it on YouTube?
It's going live on YouTube.
Can I be in the line?
Oh, yeah. Go stand over there and I'll put you on. There you go. So,
Excited young man. What's his name? Huh?
Good, like, good.
Another young man wanting to get on the old live stream.
Let's look. Why is there a delay?
yeah, because let's go up to a satellite and let's go into YouTube. So I'm using Starlink instead of satellite.
Can you see the planes taking off?
Yeah.
Wait, which way are they taking off? Are they taking off this way or that way?
Come right down here.
And then they're going that way?
Yeah, that one might not come all the way down here, but it might go sort of, you see the yellow mark, just sort of runway there. So this is runway, this is the exit A2.
Yeah.
So this is the furthest distance you can come down the runway to take off. But the next one is called A3. So they have A2, A3, and then just the numbers all the way go all the way.
Do you love
down.
planes?
Yeah, yeah.
Has the
How about
Emirates
you
came in
guys?
today?
Hey?
Has the Emirates came in today?
Yep, sitting over there. See the control tower?
Yeah.
Right next to it is Emirates.
Did it come in today?
Yeah.
Did you see it?
So you guys are on your bike, so you'd probably go down there and have a bit of a look at it.
Wait, where are you not allowed to go? Do you know?
Hmm?
Do you know where you're not allowed to go?
I mean, you can see it from the fence.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a look. You can see all the things. Are those the planes coming in?
Yep.
Oh. Has Fiji came in yet? The Fiji?
No, Fiji is not coming today.
Is the Emirates coming in again? Or is that taking off?
No. That one, it will be going out about 20 past 6. So you guys will be home having tea by then. Eh?
What's the time? 2:59.
It is
2:59.
2:59. Has the Air Force plane going?
Not today. But yeah, if you go for if you're going on with your bikes down there,
Yeah.
you'll see the C-17.
Yeah.
It's 4 engines on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, we've
Down
seen
there.
that. We've seen it already.
Yep. Wonder what it's waiting for. There's nothing coming in.
How does this work? How do you see like the plane on here?
Yeah, so we're just wondering
And
why
you've been
that guy
live
is
streaming for 5 hours. What is happening for us?
It's a weather station. So it measures the wind and the direction and all the rest of it.
Flight radar 24.
Yeah, flight radar. So put flight radar on. So, oh yeah, I haven't got it hooked up at the moment. But there we go.
It's coming in.
I have no idea why he's sitting there.
Oh, probably because I think
No,
that car has to move.
no explanation. There's nothing on flight radar at all.
There's nothing here.
The plane's taking off. Oh, now he's going. There he goes. Have you been to another country doing this?
Yep. Go to Australia and Japan. Japan's amazing for it.
Are they going to come this way to take off or just that
No.
way?
That way. Oi.
Actually, you see, that's a good thing. Look, see, the wind's changed direction.
That means they'll be coming this way.
Probably, yeah. That means we're not going to get Emirates coming down this end. Oh, that's really bad.
What? The Emirates?
Now we've had wind direction change, so we're getting in northerly now.
See it there?
And the boy, and now we know why he was sitting there for so long. So he's taking off with a tailwind,
He's up.
and I'll show you that in
He's up.
just a moment.
Where is he going?
He's going to Auckland now.
Yep.
He has to stop it.
So here is our windsock, and it's blowing completely the opposite direction from what it was this morning.
Is this one every day?
Yeah, because that's the live one. This is what we're seeing from the camera. Yeah.
Wait, would the planes be coming towards this way to take off? Or would they just turn down there?
No, so now they're going to come and land from that direction.
So we can see them take off?
Yeah, well, what they'll do when they take off, they'll come up
Yeah.
and they'll be up here somewhere.
Yeah. Do you like looking at them taking off this way or landing?
I like landing because it's more sort of, there's more smoke and sort of more exciting things going on, eh? But yeah, taking off's alright. But yeah, I prefer landing.
I could ask them, I can say I'm 6 seconds.
Yeah, it's pretty late.
I've never seen them land this close.
But is there another input coming in?
No, we only get one. We're the smallest city in the world that gets Emirates.
Oh, I see it all the time.
With that big plane.
Do you live closer to here?
I'm sort of, yeah, not too far
What
away.
area?
Just by Pendleton, just by Boys High. Yep. Not that far away. Which school do you fellas go to?
I'm an intermediate.
Yep.
I'm not sure probably.
Oh, right.
What is that for?
That measures the wind direction. So now it's telling us the wind is blowing from the opposite direction than it was
Wait,
this
don't they?
morning.
Don't they go with the wind when they take off?
They go against it. See, what they want is they want as much wind coming over the wing as they can get, and if the wind is coming in this direction, just face into the wind, and holding
I thought they
your
take
arm.
up with the wind.
No, because then they have to go even faster. So what they want is they want the wind coming into.
How long have you been live streaming for?
This one has been going for about 5 hours something. Yeah.
Who's your favourite person on
What, person on there. Sure. We're 5.5 hours so far.
It's a lot. Is it? You've been just standing here for 5.5 hours.
Yeah, but there were people here and people came and talked. Like these people over here, they're just sitting there. But other people were coming here with the cameras and stuff, videoing and that sort of stuff. Yeah. So they really enjoy it. You see the people in the cars down the end there? Yeah, they're just out.
I got a video of standing over there in the plane land.
Oh,
Pretty
yeah,
cool.
that's pretty cool. Yeah.
It was a Jetstar.
Okay. Yeah.
That was the next plane coming. No,
No, they're just little ones.
that is scaring the birds away, aren't they?
The next one, that's the next one. It's coming from Wellington.
Just a propeller.
Propeller one, yeah. Now, so he's going to have to go all the way down there and then land back this direction. So they were just coming straight over the hedge over there and coming and landing just down here.
Now they're
Now
landing
they're
over
going to be way down there and we won't even hardly even see them.
there. Only the ones taking off will see.
Yeah, pretty much.
That one will be flying over the motorway.
Yep. Way over there somewhere. Yeah, this is coming.
How many countries have you been to?
I don't know. But we're doing plane spotting and stuff. I'm going to say about 5 or 6. Yep.
Is this expensive, all this?
Yeah. It's not as expensive as some guys got loads.
Can they hear us if we're talking to that?
Hey,
Can they hear us if we're talking to that?
they can hear us anyway.
Or
It's got that big microphone there. It's not quite. It's pointed over there.
it's only
They can
17%.
still- Yeah, this one's getting down, so I'm going to have to charge it up.
How?
Oh, just,
You got a portable charger?
yep, just plug it into this here. It says only 17%, so yeah, good, well spotted. So just charge it up, plug that guy in there, and it'll go, should go full. There you go. Yep, 9:30 and
I see it. I see the
mate, you
plane.
guys will be at school.
Yeah. I'm not going to be at school. I'm going to be
Hey, what?
I'm going to be at the groin. I'm
The
doing river crossing.
groins?
I'm doing river crossing.
Well, if it takes off that direction, if that
Yeah, I'm
takes
leaving
off
at
that,
9.
because the groins is just
Yeah.
over there, you might see it.
Wait, what time is it taking up? 9:30.
9:30. Well, it's leaving about 9:30, so it'll probably take off.
The one that goes to Antarctic?
Yep.
Yeah, I seen them getting the gear ready.
Yep.
The plane's coming in. I can see the light.
The Wellington one?
Yeah.
That's not the Wellington one.
Yes, it is.
Halfway that way. There's Kaiapoi that way.
Kaiapoi way over there,
Then what is that plane coming
because they have to come all the way around,
Oh yeah.
because they're not coming that way anymore.
Move the camera onto it.
Hey,
Move the camera onto the plane.
will do. Yep. So this is 1:37. So that's Qantas coming in from Sydney.
in? May we actually see you? Let me watch it from here.
JM, man, it has been a while, mate. Do come out and catch up with us, because it's a lot's changed, mate. A lot's still the same, but lots changed. This is going to be a real test. There we go.
Wait, can you ask your mum if she can pick us up?
Yeah, that's how far away. It's way, way, way away.
Is that what they can say?
Yep.
Hello? Hello? What was that?
It's my voice coming from that.
Hello?
I heard your voice.
Hello? Go over to Axel.
I can hear it.
Hello?
Look. Hello?
Hello, hello?
It's so blurry down here. It's a Qantas, is it?
Yeah, so
Wait, can you post them on YouTube after your live's done? Can we see the lives on YouTube?
Wait, how far? Are they going to come up all the way to here?
I can hear it.
They're not so far.
so Q1 67's probably going to exit around about A3.
I thought it was a propeller one coming in.
Yeah, but he has to go all the way down that end. So young men are learning about operations of airports. So it looks like we've got a flying doctor service right down there on the at the end of the runway, and they'll be taking off shortly. So we'll just follow Qantas to about there, and then we'll pick up.
Did that come from Wellington? Was that the one that came from Wellington?
I don't know, that one came from Melbourne.
Wait, what's your name on YouTube?
4K Aircraft Live.
4K. What?
Have you got a camera? Use your camera and just scan the code on there.
Oh, right there. Oh, that's the.
No.
Yep.
That one took off.
That's the pilot.
It's flying doctor.
Are you alright?
That's the one that just.
No, that one just not isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, yep. So that one over there is Qantas, and he's going into gate 29. And then you've got another one, and he's departing.
He'll be Air New Zealand, something like that probably.
Where's the Wellington one coming?
Not far away.
Oh, yeah.
That one. See, he had to go all the way down there.
From here over there around that area.
Yep, yep. Over the city and then turn around, go in Wollaston, and come in.
But what about that one over there? Is that one going to take off?
That one going.
Yep.
He's actually going to Queenstown. That one.
What are you getting him? Do you bring any food here?
Yeah, a little bit. I ate it all.
How long are you planning staying here for?
Until that big one goes.
Emirates.
And then you're going to leave?
So there we go, excited young men. 6:53 off to Queenstown. It's the one you can see. 137 came in, 137 came in from Sydney, not the Melbourne one. A little bit confused, there we go. And we've got Christchurch Dunedin, 7:55 heading out.
You have to go to your mom's. At what time? I see a plane coming in.
That's the Wellington one.
Yeah, it's always interesting, Carwyn. Everything's new and exciting.
Well, you can just sit down there.
Oops, lost focus there. We'll stay focused on that one until the other one gets a little bit closer. We just don't have quite enough reach. There we go.
Is that the plane coming from Wellington?
Yep. So this is 591 coming from Wellington. China Southern just after 5 o'clock. Thank you very much, Carwyn. It's always good to know. So China Southern is our next heavy, second Dreamliner of the day. Coming in from Guangzhou, which is not far from Shenzhen and Hong Kong. And we're just about out of battery on the camera, but never fear, we've got 3 batteries, so we've got plenty of spare battery capacity for the camera. And this one off to Queenstown.
Oh, it's getting busy. There's another plane coming in as well.
653 off to Queenstown.
It's going. Tripod yoga. That was the downward dip. Didn't quite execute it perfectly as I was avoiding a young plane spotter at the same time. There you go. So makes the big left hand turn and heads down the country. coming in. Here we go. And here's 547 coming in from Auckland.
That one came from Auckland. That right there, I just landed.
And next to leave. Christchurch to Dunedin, 7:55.
And I don't know if I said like step on the hill. Now I'm fine with the Dunedin or come.
This little one. Without an energetic young plane spotter in the way, we're able to get that one. Off he goes. So we've got 5:54 off to Auckland. Partially obscured by 547, which we saw landing earlier. Not that far away. Gate. Excellent.
something.
11,000. I'll follow you.
Oh, thank you.
Look, bring my bag. Moving. That one's coming from Tangarawa.
JM on the 14th, mate. Not sure, to be honest. Today's the 8th, so my stream would normally be on the 15th, the Sunday. Don't usually stream on a Saturday. Waitangi Day was an exception. I was able to come and do a stream on Friday. That was good. But yeah, try and do a stream on Sundays if I can. So that's so I think we're about to lose a battery, so fortunately I've got another one spare just sort of sitting here. What I might do is we've got 2 here in New Zealand. Here he comes. Toofa. Here you go. Oh, good shot. And so now we're on 02s, which is south to north operation. We're getting the takeoffs, and of course we're having to do a bit of tripod yoga in order to be able to see the takeoffs. It's not as good as I thought it was going to be. Alright. I'm going to have to do a few things with batteries in a moment.
Awesome. That's fantastic. Good. Right. Let me go around here. We've got a Jetstar pushed back. So the Jetstar is 248 and he's off to Auckland. The 368 is the ATR that's sitting there, and he's off to Wellington. So 368 and Jetstar 248. RNZAF going for a bit of a drive around the perimeter.
Is that one landing? Is that one going to land? Oh yeah, it is. What was that one?
So Jetstar 235 is what they're waiting on. That's coming in from Auckland. And here's something you don't see every day. A forklift. So we'll get this landing and then we'll have a bit of a look at the forklift. That's all concentration. RNZAF. So there you go. She wasn't going to give us a wave because that would be health and safety policy violation or something. So there you go. Looks like we've got a flying doctor service coming in from Greymouth, and that's not too far away. We'll get 368 off to Wellington first, so if you're watching Wellington flights live, you'll see it land in about half an hour, 40 minutes or so in Wellington. And do give Kevin my regards. Wellington flights live. Tell him Seki from Christchurch says hello. And conditions aren't too unpleasant here now. So we've got that flying doctor coming in. It's quite small, so
hard to pick them out.
What one's that?
We'll just wait for them over this marker here, right about there. Let me take care of my battery situation. the young spotters have taken off now. So I'm back to showing you some replays. Just while I'm swapping batteries around, because I've got to swap the battery on my camera. Now, that forklift that we saw is going over to pick up the equipment that the Americans dropped off the other day. Now, I don't know if you saw on, maybe it was NZ1 Aviation. So just behind the Aero Club over there, the Americans dropped off some equipment. So looks like the so this is more replays of my adventures in Okinawa last year. So yeah, I will go back to the live pretty soon, George. Looks like the RNZAF van is driving around again, so we should see them in the not too distant future. What I've been looking at is where they went, and they went over here, which is where I'm told the Americans dropped off a bunch of freight the other day. So we'll see what happens with the RNZAF van that's driving around. We've just had this arrival. I've done my battery swap on my camera, so that's 405, and that's coming from Napier. It looks like we've got Christchurch to Melbourne 215, and he's ready to go, and we've got QF 170 Christchurch to Melbourne, so 2 Melbourne flights are getting ready to go. So this is Air New Zealand, and the Qantas one is also pinging up, so we should see them in the not too distant future. Here's the RNZAF van, which is returning back, having had a look at the cargo. Quite a few uniformed folks in that van. Looks like Wildlife 1 is going to go and check if any Kiwis have exited the van. So Wildlife 1. And there we go, that's NZ 215 off to Melbourne. So we had QF 170, and we also have QF 134 pinged up. So 2 of them. Here we go. 51, that's plenty. 79, that's plenty. Plug you into there. So it looks like we're getting another one back from Wellington. Thanks very much, Wellington Flights Live. This is 409 coming in from Wellington. That's NZ215 off to Melbourne. This ATR you can see is 370 and he's going back to Wellington, so return serve. Back to Wellington Flights Live, and now we've got a 3 for 3 Air New Zealands in one shot. There you go. Okay. Yeah, New Zealand 215. Now we've got somebody else very, very small. It's an Aero Club. LJT from the Aero Club coming in to land on the main runway. I mean, he's entitled to, but he could probably have gone and landed on the grass runway instead. I know, next off is Qantas. So this is 170 going to Melbourne. Then we'll get that 370, NZ 370. Off to Wellington. And we've got NZ203 and he's going to Brisbane. And then we've got QF134, and they're also going to Brisbane, so no shortage of international flights. So we've got 3 coming up out of the next 4. And we've already seen 1 take off, so that would have been 4 out of 5 international versus domestic. Debs, yep, no pause, and earlier we had wings, so that wins all competitions as far as I'm concerned. We had the retro in and out, so 191 and 192. 191 in from Sydney, 192 back to Sydney, and that was the retro, and very nice it was too. If you're in Wellington Flights Live chat, do give Kevin my regards and tell him we've sent NZ370 back to him. So in about 40 minutes, you should be seeing this one in Wellington if you're in that stream at all. And there's another Qantas. That one's off to Brisbane. And let me just figure out where that one's coming from. And this one is coming from Wellington. 379 coming from Wellington. So next we've got 2 departures, both to Brisbane, one by Air New Zealand, one by Qantas. Are you sure, Cohen? Anyone else? No sound? Should have had some sound on it, mate. Just looking around. I think everything's switched on. Got noise coming through there. Just check here. That one's definitely showing noise. Yeah, not quite sure, mate. Might be you. So this Jetstar is off to Auckland, 2:38. The Jetstar we're waiting on is 2:44, which is Hide-san's return flight to Auckland. Hide was a spotter who managed to, Mike, he ended up in the rental car yard behind the fence. Somehow he was trying to make his way to the mound and failed in his first attempt until I was able to tell him to go and go out to the road and then come in the other way, and yeah, we eventually caught up. Young man from Niigata, over on the west coast of Honshu. It's a really nice part of the world. I really do like Niigata. There you go, we got another pushback there, and that is Christchurch to Hamilton, 324 Christchurch, Hamilton. Didn't you, Cohen? Really strange. What I'll do is I'll clap a few times. And I also made some noises and spoke to you, Carwin. So if you can hear that, then I think the problem was with you. I don't think we've got any sound issues on this end. If anyone else is in the chat who can let us know whether or not that is the case. Now this one cutting the corner is Christchurch to Auckland to Christchurch, 551. And we've got a couple of helicopters in the area, but just concentrate on 501 to start with. Now Mike from NZ1 Aviation is going to be in Auckland next weekend, so look forward to that one. I am planning to go to Auckland, and that will be in about a month's time, so the 7th and the 8th of March is what we're looking at. So here we go. Helicopter. for the jet. And next is Jetstar 238, and he's going to head off to Auckland. Alrighty, no worries, Calvin. Don't worry about it. Yep, so we've got a few aircraft, a couple of Air New Zealands there. Here you go. And Jetstar is holding for something or someone. I'm not sure who. I don't see anything that he's holding for. And here he comes. So Colin, this time I'll switch my personal mic off, and you can tell me whether or not you're hearing anything through the ambient. So we'll just double check that sound issue for you. Greetings, official weatherman Josh. If you want a place to add to your weather data points, the link in the pinned comment is my local weather station about 5 metres away. That's my local weather station, my camera. Cool weather information. Don't rely on those widgets. They're not particularly accurate, I've found. Certainly didn't pick up the runway change. So yeah, the link in the pinned comment will go straight to the URL for that weather station. And this is Christchurch Hamilton, 3:24. And another Qantas, 136, out to Sydney. Yeah, good on you, mate. That's terrific. The radar scope. And your hand out the window, mate. That's the one. Ooh. That one snuck up on me. Origin. Cool. Beautiful little aircraft. Didn't even notice him. He's so tiny. He sort of down in the dipper there, and you don't really see him from here on the mound. We've got 832, that's the ATR you see, and he's going to Hokitika. Righto. Next out the door is that Christchurch to Hokitika service, and then we've got Christchurch to Napier, 772. having trouble focusing, for goodness sake. Here we go. And can I find Qantas? No, he's in the cloud, unfortunately. Are you back? The boys are back. Yeah. So this one's Christchurch to Napier. Yeah, the boys are back. They all keen on camping out and watching Emirates depart. They called up Mum and said, yep. Mum said it was okay, so that's all right. Christchurch to Napier, and it's not the black livery, this one. The last few that have been going up to Napier have been black livery. This is the wind we're dealing with, Josh, so there you go. We've had one runway change this morning. We had a southerly, and now we got a nor'easter. So coming in from Invercargill 706. And next out to play is Christchurch Palmerston North 182. So they'll do a little bit of a dance around one another. There we go. A pas de deux. So that one off to Palmerston North. Oh, thank you, Carwin. 6:40. Crikey. We might still be here. You never know. You never know. We've got Rotorua coming in, 781. See how that goes. Then we've got Palmerston North to Christchurch, 185 coming in. And that's about the story as far as incomings. So let's just get on to this 182 off to Palmerston North. And I'd probably best take off the replays and put on the location. There you go. Now you know what we're up to. Fantastic. There we go. Chase them a bit longer. Yeah, we haven't got much going on. There we go. And just coming out. Via Christchurch Invercargill 503. Coming in. Jetstar 243, so that's got to be the incoming for Hide-san's trip back to Auckland on 244. So the 243 incoming, 244 return. And there we go. Jetstar in the house. And we got Christchurch Invercargill. Now see we have Christchurch Nelson pinging up. That's 8:52. And That's dash 8. Someone coming in from Rotorua to Christchurch, 781. Why is that staying on the screen? Turn that off and turn it back on again. Yeah, I don't know why Cohen's comment stayed on the screen all that time. It's supposed to switch itself off after. George, yes, we should do. What's going on there? Apologies for missing that one. Playing around with the chats and trying to figure out why things are not working. So I will attempt to fix that. Restore that. Go back to this. Go back to that. That's working. That's good. That. So yes, the answer to your question, George, yes, we will see CZ 617, which is China Southern. That's good. That one was Palmerston North to Christchurch 185. And I will just follow him in to the domestic gate. And then check on my power situation. I think it's reasonably good. Righto, so we've got not much there, so we will probably want to add some more on. I'm not going to get much out of that one.
I noticed the
Yeah, Cindy had the mic off, on the personal mic off, ambient still on, but there's not a lot of noise in the ambient environment. So yeah, we've just got the boys come back from a bit of exploring down in the ditch there. They're complaining it's pretty cold. Well, it is pretty cold. I've got 3 layers on, and I'm cold, and the boys have just got the t-shirt and the shorts on, so they must be freezing. Yeah, no worries, mate. Cheers, eh?
Why did you tap that one?
Thanks, Cindy. Yeah, it's pretty cold actually. It says 15 degrees, but now we've got the wind sort of come up a bit. Now 9, maybe even more, 9 kilometres an hour, and from the north and northeast, and it's a bit chilly. So this is the next heavy we're waiting on, and that's China Southern, our second Dreamliner of the day. Oh, it's saying 5:10 now, so that's good. That's only 9 or 10 minutes away. We've got, what have we got? Little Dashi, oh no, little ATR on the way out.
The iPad's on 6%. 5. No, it's 5%. I think I plugged that one in.
And he's off to Wellington. 374 off to Wellington. So if you're in, again, if you're in Wellington Flights live chat, to let Kevin know that I've sent him 374 from Christchurch, and send him again. Back to Kevin at Wellington Flights Live.
What time did you say the Emirates is coming? How many loads?
And here comes an ATR into tow.
It's on 4%. iPad's on 4%. It's on 4%.
Wow.
And what time did you say the Emirates is leaving?
6:30.
6.
4%. Oh man, that's too low. It's getting pretty low. I have a secret extra stash in here.
That's one of those things.
Where's that plane gone?
That one out.
China's Southern Gate 34 now.
Look.
It is just past Burnham and Wollaston. No, it hasn't passed, just past Burnham so far.
It's full past.
Yep. So it shouldn't be long at all.
It just passed Burnham and now it's turning
Yeah.
to go past Wollaston.
Yep.
After this, we're gonna go somewhere.
Are you?
Yep.
We can't leave that middle of stuff. Biggest plane here.
You might get some good photos from just over there. He's gonna come. I hope he's gonna come all the way down, but he might not. You remember how I talked about this is A2? He might come over to A3, turn off there, but I'm not sure.
Hopefully he comes down here.
Hopefully he does, but
Because it needs more time to slow down.
yeah, sometimes they do. Sometimes they pull up a bit faster. Right?
China is passing Wollaston. It's past Wollaston.
Did you plug this in?
Wollaston? Yep.
Did you plug that in?
So it went down to 3 now.
Oh, did it?
Have you plugged it in?
Oh, well, that's not good.
What if that goes flat?
That's not good. But it should.
Charger.
If it doesn't, to do something.
What will happen? Is that the China phone?
There it is.
Yep.
Wait, come get some photos watching that land fly from here. Come look at the video.
George, I don't think China is going to take that gate. I'm pretty sure they're going to take their usual gate. Just umming and ahhing about cords and whether or not they're actually charging my device, which is not good.
Oh, that's not good.
That's big. Where is it? I got it. Yeah.
Whoops. I apologise for the unintended outage we just had. We hiccup in the old battery department, and looks like we're back again. We have to get through another hour to get through to see off our good mate from Emirates. So yeah, we're charging a few things. Things not too bad. That's behaving itself. That's good. Houston, Texas. Well, New Zealand does have connection that goes to Texas. Isn't that good? And so we've got two pushing back. So this is Hide-san's aircraft. Back to Auckland. JQ2454 back to Auckland with Hide-san on board. It's great. It's very nice to meet a new spotter mate, and international one at that. So here we've got that one, and up here we've got approaching aircraft. It should be okay, plenty of space. New Zealand. Yes, wasn't it good, Colin? We made a new friend. Hide-san from Niigata in Japan. Afternoon, Mark. Good to see you. Chilly Sunday. Yeah, I usually have a chill Sunday stream, which means sort of low key and no pressure. But today it's taken on another meaning. It's been cold, very cold. Not freezing cold, but it hasn't been pleasant. We've had a fairly chilly wind blowing most of the day, which has certainly knocked a few degrees off of the apparent temperature. Now the apparent temperature is around about 15 degrees, but with all the chill going on, it's more likely under 10 degrees. Another cluster of Air New Zealands. So here we got 3 of them in a row. Let's throw up a bit of a logo for them. Stuff. Looks like we have a flying doctor down the end. AK413 just started to board. Wow, that's awesome. That's good news. Thank you, George. Black livery in 20 minutes. Thank you, Carwin. So, two very helpful folks, and we also have Cindy doing her level best in an unofficial moderating capacity. So, Cindy, you're more than welcome to take up ops if you want it. You're well and truly trusted around the traps. Don't have to if you don't want to. But just my way of sort of saying, look, thanks very much for all your help today. I know Christine's sort of busy with housework and obligations elsewhere. That little guy is so high by the time he gets here that no amount of downward dipping is ever going to work with this tripod, unfortunately. So tripod yoga. And back down the end for the next incoming flight. Is that a yes, is it, Cindy? It'd be terrific if you did want to join in that capacity. No obligation to turn up at all. You can see we're not that busy. It does fill up from time to time, especially when we get a go around or something like that. I'm anticipating in a month's time I'm going to try and do 2 streams from Auckland, so I imagine we're going to get a few more chatters in for those shows. So yeah, we probably need a few trusted folks on the moderation team. Righto, well, we'll pin our eyes on that one. What I'll do is try and sort out my power situation. I think it's reasonably good here. What I'm going to do is plug into the Starlink and make sure that the Starlink stays up. Yes, absolutely no worries at all. Cindy? Yeah, exactly. There's no obligation. It's just a courtesy sort of title, really. If you're in the channel, then want that recognition. Now, I can't give you a membership, but I can give you mod. So that's sort of one of the ways of paying back the work you've done, sort of unofficially greeting people and leading the chat, sort of thing, which is what a moderator's sort of main job is, really. Thank you, Calvin. That's good to know. Hide-san will be in Auckland 6:34. Right, let me sort out this power. black Dreamliner has ended up with a white nose after its recent refit in Singapore. So Cindy, if you do find a model, you're going to have to modify it a little bit to bring the paintwork up to the current livery. Went away with a black nose, came back with a white one, so very interesting. I don't know if they're going to paint it, but going to be interesting to see. So this is Christchurch Hamilton 622. Forgive the bits and pieces and ignoring you for a wee while there. I was playing around making sure the power is going to the vital pieces of equipment so that we can actually get EK 413's takeoff. So off to Hamilton. Good stuff. Back around to just check on the big bus. Just make sure that it's going to not leave without us. Hey Rigoberto, good to see you again, mate. Yeah, isn't it good to see some familiar faces in or familiar handles in the chat? Really, really good. A bit of a surprise to see Cindy. Pleasant one, very pleasant one. Now we've got NZ809 coming in from Tauranga, and he's next to land in ATR, and an hour and 55 minutes, so nearly 2 hours this trip on the ATR coming back from Tauranga. Yeah. Notice the boys haven't turned back up yet, so maybe they thought better of it and are keeping warm somewhere. They only have t-shirts and shorts on, pretty, and I've got 3 layers on and I'm cold. and it's not as if those boys were chubby at all. Don't have much in the way of fat on them, so yeah, just pretty surprising really that they're running around. Okay, off to the regional gates. Meanwhile, at the international terminal, the big bus awaits. Panda-san, Panda-san, arigatou gozaimasu. 超寒いです。すんごい寒いです。夏じゃないよ。夏じゃない。It's not summer, it's not summer. Definitely it's not summer. The feeling is it's really, really cold and yeah, pretty unpleasant. But we'll get EK 413 out, and that'll do us. Definitely. It's been another nice long stream. It's not 12 hours like NZ1 Aviation managed the other day, but we have clicked over the 8 now, so 8 hours. When I go to Auckland, there's no way we're going to be able to do 8-hour streams, I don't think. We might end up splitting it up. I'm pretty confident we can do 6. So what I might end up doing is maybe I'm thinking maybe a 4-hour stream, a bit of a break, and then go for another 4 hours. It really depends. I do have to check in at the hotel at some stage, and of course once I check in at the hotel I'll be able to recharge everything. It's not going to recharge in no time at all, but it will, and they do recharge, the batteries do recharge fairly quickly. I won't be able to take my power bank, of course, my big one, but we'll be able to recharge the batteries at the hotel. In fact, I'm hoping that I've got a good view of the airport from the hotel room, and may be able to do a bit of streaming from the hotel room. You never know. I'm not familiar with the hotel. It's the Novotel in Auckland, and I got a fairly fancy room there, so I'm hoping that I actually get a pretty good view of the airport. So this is one of Wellington flights, 373, coming back from Wellington. So thanks very much, Kev, for returning serve yet again. Thank you, Carwin. Good stuff. So if it says it's departing, it can't be far away. And it looks like we've got a Jetstar pushing back. and that's Christchurch to Wellington. So we're sending Jetstar 290 to Wellington. Carwyn, maybe that might work. I'm not too sure. We might end up doing something like that. Because I can power the camera from the mains, and yeah, while it's actually charging the battery, and of course I can charge the I can have the streaming device running as well. So yeah, be interesting to see what we can do. I might even be able to have a phone in the room with an alternative view. Right, I have seen the tail vertical stabilizer, and that has moved, so I imagine we're not far away. What I'm going to do is press record. And it's pinging up now. Pushing back. There we go, we're pushed back. Fantastic. So that Jetstar going to Wellington, I believe. So send it back to Kevin up there in Wellington Flights Live. We have another incoming, and that is from Auckland, and that is NZ559, and it's an A321 Neo. Fantastic, and now Emirates is on the taxi. Unfortunately, he's not coming this end today. He's we've had that change of ops, and he'll be headed down to 02. In New Zealand, just waiting for the super to get out of its way. Tracy Donny, good to see you. Fantastic to see you. Cindy, which way would it have to go in order to go and see you? I've never quite worked out whereabouts you are. A vague idea would be fine, but it's just that having SYD in your name sort of always gave me the impression that you were a Sydney-sider or otherwise involved with Sydney or Sid Squad or any of those sort of affiliations. So, yeah, right. Okay, so we've got 837 coming in from Hokitika, next to arrive. Yes, that's the one, Tracy Donny and Panda-san. Yep. Trying to keep warm. It's definitely not easy. In fact, I should probably use that as a thermal blanket. That's what it is. It's a thermal blanket. Right, there we go. So that's the Hokitika flight coming in there. Right, okay, there we go. Fantastic. And we have another pushback from Air New Zealand. It's going to push back in front of our view of Emirates. That's Christchurch to Wellington, 378. So another one going to Wellington Flights Live country. JP Mac, thank you so much for your gifted membership, mate. It's brilliant. And Tracy Donny, thank you so much for being a member for a couple of months there. Awesome. Good stuff. Okay. Time zone is an issue. Yeah, it sort of is, but we have daylight saving at the moment, which puts us actually quite close to you. Of course, we're a day ahead, but if you're on Hawaii time, there's only 1 hour difference. And forgive me, I think there might only be 2 hours difference between Hawaii, between New Zealand time and effectively West Coast Pacific time. Right. I should be... Oh, cannot record. Well, that's not good. I can't record this, so yeah. It's... Okay, we're just going to have to make a really, really good job of this. And swallowed by the clouds. So there goes the mighty bus. We've got a couple of wee ones ready to leave. So I'll start sorting out my gear. Try and make my thank yous. Thank Christine for her moderation. Thanks JP Mac for your membership donation. That's fantastic. Thanks Tracy Donny for being a member for a couple of months there. What else have we got going on? And we've got Namabihala for being a member for 1 month, and JP Mac was a member for 7 months, so there you go. JP Mac's been around. It's fantastic. Yeah, we've only really had the memberships running for about a month. You're so welcome, Cindy. It was a pleasure to actually have you here in the stream today. A bit of a surprise. You know, I've seen you around in so many streams and acting as a super mod in particularly that guy in Hawaii. I'll never forget when he took us on that 360 and encountered that skateboarder dude, and yeah, we really learned some interesting phrases. So that's how high he is. He's tripod yoga me completely. I'm right at the top of the range. So we'll get these last two, and that will be it for me. I'll see if. G'day David, good to see you mate. We're just about going to be heading off pretty shortly. So thanks very much for coming along, and hopefully you caught the departure of EK413. We had its arrival earlier, and there are plenty of videos in my channel of Emirates arrivals and departures, and other A380 arrivals and departures. So do check it out. This is more, I've more built it on the video capture and editing than the live streams, but now we're slowly getting the live stream show together, building up the technical competency and the actual competency to actually conduct the live stream. It's a whole different ball game to actually going out and capturing video and then editing it up and presenting it on YouTube as a finished product. So I have huge respect to anybody who does live streams, and it's not as easy as it looks. That's Christchurch to Wellington, so sending it back to Kevin at Wellington Flights Live. And where's our last one? Oh, here he goes. Our last one will be Christchurch, Palmerston North, 186. Yeah, absolutely, Cindy. That's absolutely right. Hats off to people like Patrick and Kurt, Kevin, and the likes who do it by themselves. Christchurch, Palmerston North. Well, I think it was 186. Yeah, it was 186. So there you go. I will give you whiplash by whipping it backwards and forwards. There we go. That's the windsock. Let me see if my BTS is still. It's not. See if this is going to work. So that's us for the day. Thanks very much for joining us, and it's really cold. Fortunately, it hasn't rained at all today. Been really lucky there. It's just been this chilly wind. I'd like to thank again Christine for the moderation, Cindy for leading the chat, Carwyn for doing the spotting, Josh for being a weatherman, anybody who's joined as a member, anybody who's been a member, and yeah, hopefully that's not gone offline. Hopefully, cross my fingers. It looks like it's still online, so it might just be this particular machine that's not behaving itself. So I'm going to thank everybody again, and not sure when the next one's going to be. Probably next Sunday. Mike's in Auckland on next Saturday and maybe next Sunday. Not quite sure about that. Do check him out. I'm going to be there in about a month's time, so isn't that going to be exciting? Look out for some posts and advertising for that one. So see you when we do. Thanks very much, and bye bye. Look after one another, and tomorrow from a very famous YouTuber. Peace.
soars high. Silver trails across the blue. Dreams take off and come to you. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. Clouds are dancing side by side. Through the heavens we will glide. Crystal clear, each fleeting frame. Every view a burning flame. Buckle up, let's climb the air. Feel the rush, you're almost there. Engines hum, a mighty cry. Airbus whispers, time to fly. From the tarmac to the light. Dusk and dawn bring endless flight. Every detail sharp and proud. Flying dreams among